All right. Hello. Welcome back. Sorry I was not here yesterday. I felt like utter shit. I don't really know what happened, but I woke up. My stomach felt like complete ass. I ended up not going to work at all. Slept most of the day, and then was pretty much in and out of consciousness. So we just didn't stream last night. So apologies about that, but welcome back. Hold on, I'm cleaning my glasses, and I chose the perfect time to do it because I need to switch scenes. So, hello. How are you doing? How was your week? Are you excited for Halloween? Are you not excited for Halloween? Do you expect to get any trick-or-treaters? Because I feel like the last couple of Halloweens, there's been no trick-or-treaters. They've all done like trunk-or-treats or something. I'm curious to see. I'm in a new building. I don't know if I'm gonna get any. I'm hopeful, but well, I say I'm hopeful. I didn't end up getting any candy, so maybe I shouldn't hold my breath. I might be able to snag some tomorrow, but we'll see. Anywho, let's get started. Let's give the wheel a spin, see what it is we're doing tonight. Where'd my LaCroix go? I'm a very dehydrated boy. Alright. I feel like it keeps landing on this. But you know what? When there's only 4 options, it's still, like, I've never landed on full gaming stream. Which is kind of upsetting. I want to do one of these days. But, nonetheless. So, we've got practice project. That's going to be Godot. Good, we're already set up for software dev. Sweet. Alright, so let's close this out for now. Let's see. Godot. Flatbird. Alright, where are we at with Flatbird? We're getting pretty close already. We just need a UI and score system, a respawn system, obstacles spawn and respawn system, which is different. This is like character respawn, and then like respawning the obstacles, and then add some high score tracking, backgrounds to give it a real, environment, and sound effects, and we're done pretty much, from what I can tell. All right. Well, with that in mind, let's go ahead and open this puppy up. I never actually opened up the solution, did I? Open a local. There, let's do that. Godot, 20 game challenge, Flatbird, this solution. Open the solution file, please. I'm gonna try and turn up my fan because it is incredibly hot in my apartment right now, and hopefully it's not too loud on you guys. So give me 2 seconds. Alright. I also changed the thermostats. That way maybe the fan doesn't have to stay on the whole time. Anywho, if it's bothering anyone, just let me know. Alright, so it looks like we were creating a UI manager before we finished last time. Did I actually create an object for it? Did not. I created the areas. Okay. So the UI canvas is probably also going to be the UI manager. Is that what I wanted to do with it? Or was I just going to have a UI manager in general, separate of the UI canvas. Let's do that because that way everything, all of the managers are in one place. That's my big game plan there. Sorry about that. Okay, so with that in mind, I should be able to add in our, no, don't create a new one. Let's do, where did I end up putting it? Okay, I guess that makes sense. UI folder. Okay. All right, increase the score. You know what? Here, let me reference this UI and score system. All right, so keeping track of the score, and then when you hit the goal area. Do I have a goal area? It's part of the obstacle. Goal collider. All right, so it's just part of wall. Got it. All right. So, increase the score. Score goes up. Update the text as well to that value. If the score is greater than the high score, go ahead and update the high score also. And we just give it a value for that. Okay. Easy enough. So we just have to have a way of calling this. Okay, so in wall, check goal. Overlapping goal is true. Set goal face, and then do I want to call directly to the UI manager? That makes sense. I feel like that creates a connection between it when I should probably have it be through the game manager. I don't really know. I don't know if there's a preference there. I know that this does create a connection between the UI and the individual objects, when I could probably have it set it up so that way the UI only connects to the UI and then to the game manager, and then the game manager connects to all of the little components, since it already has to. That sounds like the better design principle. Not that sounding like a good design principle has ever actually really mattered, but we're gonna go with it for now until I'm told otherwise. Usually by Big ET. Let's see. So let's do probably public. Definitely public. What am I talking about? Void update score. Unless I have that, yeah. Update score. All right. So first of all, I need to have access to private UI manager, and then in ready, we'll do UI manager is equal to not that UI manager dot instance. Actually, that might not work because technically the game manager, I think the game manager gets created before the UI manager does. We'll test it out. All right, so with that in mind, so update score is going to call UI manager dot increase score. Doesn't necessarily do much there. I mean, I could hold the score values on the game manager. Frankly, I should be doing that. so not only do we increase the score, but I also need to now pass in the value here. So we're not increasing it. We're just going to take it, and then we'll do that as well. And then we'll change this to be update or change score field. We'll take a bool is high score. We're going to set it default to false. Although, actually, I think I have to do that at the end if I'm going to do a optional parameter like that. So we'll do bool is high score equal to false. And then we'll do if is high score is equal to true. Score number is a rich text label. Let's see, text field. All right, and then we'll say else. So in here we're going to say text field is equal to high score. Oh wait, that's the same thing, isn't it? I did not update that correctly. All right, high score number dot text. I guess it'd be just this high score number. Otherwise, text field is score number. And then we'll do text field dot text is equal to score dot to string. So that way it can be either. And now we don't need this. All right, with that in mind, we can go in here. And for updating the score, we're going to, was it change score field? Yeah. All right. Score. First, increment it. Then, if it's bigger than the high score, actually here, before we get to that, go ahead and update. Go ahead and update the regular score field, and then if it's greater than the high score also, go ahead. Ooh, actually. Yeah, no, because, I would need to call it twice. Okay, so the thing I was debating in my head was putting the score greater than or equal to the high score value here. But if it goes false, I mean, I guess it technically would be fine, because that would just set this to this again. But it feels bad. What if I change it so that way it does both? Okay. All right, so we're going to we're going to take this, get rid of this. And then if that's true, then we're going to, oops. All right. There. So And now, if this is true at all, it goes and updates the high score one also. All right, and then I think that makes sense. So instead, what I'll be able to do is I can get rid of that and instead put this score greater than, okay, score greater than high score. And in theory, if I'm following my own logic correctly, then this will now update both fields. So if the score is not greater than the high score, if it's not greater than the high score, then it shouldn't do it. If it's not greater than the high score, it should only change the regular score. If it is greater than or equal to the high score, not even equal, if it is greater than, then it changes the high score also. So that works. The only problem is that I don't have any way of saving the high score currently. I can create one, but I don't have one. So it's always going to do this effectively, the high score and the regular score. All right. So we'll get to that in a second. The first thing I need is I need to update the score right at the start. Excuse me. All right. So UI manager change score field, and the score is going to be 0. And true. And the reason being is that we want this to set them both to 0 when we start the game. At least currently. Once I have a way of saving the high score, that'll be different. Oh, yep, I guess it would help if I assigned any of my values here. All right, score number, high score number. All right, how are we doing? There we go. Should probably move high score though. Nope. All right. Getting an error. Okay. Well, something definitely went wrong. Nothing changed. Null reference. But you changed to 0, so what the hell? Okay, let's see. So it looks like I was right with my statement earlier that the game manager is getting created before the UI manager, which, fine, fair enough. Let's see, is there anything in between? So, like, Unity has awake and start. Versus ready in Godot. I see that this is the life cycle of scripts in Godot. Ooh, what's this? Variables are initialized. Okay, ready. Interesting. Oh. Okay, it gets complicated when the scene has children. Enter, okay. Initialize, 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 initialize. Yep, alright. Alright, enter the tree. Ready. Oh wait, ready happened around here. It's now all of the ready functions. Alright. So, do I need to make a public override in it? Enter tree. Let's try that, and let's do instance this. Oh, I'm already setting them to 0. Well, let's not do that, because I don't necessarily know if I need that. That answers that question, though. Ah, shit. I was not paying any attention. Alright, I got no bugs. But my score didn't go up. The face changed, but the score didn't. Yeah, so the score definitely should have gone up then. Okay, so. Ah. Oh, maybe it would help if I ever called update score. You knucklehead. Alright, dot. What is this? Update score. There we go. Alright, time to give it a shot. The only time I was really calling it was like, no, I wasn't even technically calling it where in the start of Game Manager. I was calling the actual text updater. Alright, there we go. Now we get our scores updated. Alright, boop. Alright. Alright, we've got, what other UI do I want? I've got the score system. I guess I should have a, what kind of UI do I want for this? Alright, here. You know what we'll do? Advanced UI? That's not technically true, but it's more advanced than what we have right now, I'm thinking. So, because I think right now having the UI be like, here's the score, here's the high score, and here's the, what you call it, the like game over screen, and then like a respawn prompt is enough for basic UI. Quote advanced UI will be like a main menu. Alright, we're gonna put quotes around it to make fun of it. Alright, so respawn system, that's coming. I'll need a save system high score. Oh, wait, that's right here. Never mind. Already ahead of myself. Okay, cool. So, last thing of UI is adding in a text field that's just, hey, you fucking died, brother. So, that's next up. I'm take this. I mean, it's not very dynamic UI. It just stays right there, even when this value changes, which looks a little awkward, but you know what? We can worry about our quote advanced UI later. Let's duplicate this. This will be game over text. And we can put this square in the fucking middle. Like that. Alright. Center it. And then game over. Press space to restart. Space. There we go. And then we gotta make this larger. All right. 350. 150. All right, a little bigger. A little bigger. Should I go make fun of my friend for playing Elden Ring? I'm gonna do it. Hold on. No, I'm not gonna do it. He might think I'm being rude, which, you know, I am, because it's, you know, it's him, but I'm not gonna do it. Anywho. Okay, so we got our basic game over. This will be just like Pong in that regards, and then we'll expand on it a little bit later. So for now, to make sure this doesn't just sit here the whole damn time, we need to get it to actually show up and disappear. So first part of that is going to be adding this to the UI manager. Also, like, we can probably get rid of this. All right, and then okay. Export. Private rich text label. Game over text. All right. Public void display game over. And that'll take a bool. Is game over. And then we'll just set, what is this, game over text? Yeah, dot visible equal to is game over. Easy enough. If it's not over, get rid of it. Okay, so let's see. With the wall, game running is equal to false. Do I call this here? Or do I go through here? We'll do a process, I think, and then dot, what is it, game, display game over, and we'll do game running. And then probably a, not really, no, we don't need a physics process. I'll say if what was it? Input dot is action just pressed, and we'll say UI accept, and game is not running. That is not at all what I want. I am so missing my keys. Alright, so the game isn't running. Wait a second. Did he just crash or something? Anywho, so if the game's not running, then we'll say game running is equal to true, and I probably need a spawn point. Alright, we'll do a export private vector to spawn location. Let's do a, I should probably break this up at some point. General logic, we'll do a respawn. We'll make it public. Reset's fine enough. Alright, and we'll say position. Position is equal to start position. What did I name it? Spawn location. Oh, hold on. What else do I do? Not on there. Game running is equal to false. What do I do in here? Okay, it turns that back on for me. No, it doesn't. Not necessarily. We'll start by reassigning the gravity scale to 1. Here, we're going to take you, we're going to put you here, and we're going to put you. Just go ahead and call reset there. I think that's all I need. Game running is true, and then do I have access to character? I don't. I thought I did. Okay, that's fine. We'll make one. I'll make it an export for now, but I have a feeling I'm probably just going to end up spawning it. Character dot reset. Okay, so first of all, character. Spawn location. Let's grab its current location. Transform. Position, copy, paste, save. Alright, excellent. So, now in here, character, grab the character. Save that, build it, see how it does. So, now if I... Oh, I forgot to assign UI stuff. Not there. There. Okay. Good start. Display game over, game running. This should be true. I fucked it up. It needs to be backwards. I'm saying is game running. This is saying is game over. Is game running. It's going to say true. We want it to be the opposite. How bad's the fan? Is it manageable? Manageable in terms of like sound. Alright, good. Alright, well something's happening. Whoa. It's like it's trying to change my location instead of just putting me there. It's weird. Do I need to change my... I shouldn't have any velocity. If I stop it here. So why do I move like that? Let's return true. That's weird. I don't understand. Why is it changing my position back up there? I change my location, we see it do it, and then it puts me right back. Velocity is equal to vector 2.0. It's the only thing I can think of is that maybe I'm moving too fast. Maybe I'm okay, wait, hold on. What if I... Okay, this is going to be dumb if this works, so I don't really expect it to. What if I try to reset before I move... Before I change game running? I'm wondering if it's allowing me to change game running and then letting me jump at the same time that I'm resetting. Well, interesting. Okay. What am I not thinking of here? This won't fix it, but part of me is thinking I should go ahead and switch it so that way the character and the walls are spawning at specific points instead of just existing as part of the game right now. It's a change I need to make, but I don't necessarily know if it's worth making in this instance. I don't know. I don't think that would be contributing to this issue. So let's see. This changes my velocity, changes the gravity scale. Game manager dot game running is equal to true after we reset. So let's get rid of that. I don't know if that's going to make any difference, but at least it forces the logic I need to reset to happen first. I was up here. What is going on? Is it something with this collision? All I do is turn the game mode off, the game running portion off. Is this because it's... Hold on. Is this because I'm using Is it like the wrong type of process? Let's try this. No. Why are you not... I'm assigning the value right properly. Is it trying to do the the input also? It shouldn't. It should assign. What if I put this in here? So we have to do game manager dot game running. Whoa, okay. I want to reset. Okay, so the game isn't running, but you hit space, reset, return. If the game is not running, you haven't pressed restart, stop everything, change the face to the death face. Otherwise, work as normal. Let's try that. Why does it keep teleporting me back? This just adds an impulse to the character. That's the jump. The collision just changes game running. If game manager.game running is already not true, stop worrying about the wall. Actually, we'll do true here. So that way you don't even worry about checking the goal. Okay. That still works. Why are you... I don't understand why it's doing that. Why are you teleporting back? Hey! What up, D20? I'm currently trying to figure out why my logic is teleporting my character back. How's your week been, bud? What you been up to? Still working, but wanted to pop in and say what's up. Well, I appreciate it, man. Honestly, it's always good to see and hear from friendly faces. So, especially right now when I'm like neck deep in my own code and not sure what the hell I did. Work for me. How's yours going? It's going all right. The job itself is fine. I'm still fairly new there, so my workload is pretty light. This, my second job, quote unquote. I haven't gotten paid from this job yet, so I'm joking here, but I keep teleporting back to my death location, so I'm not sure why. So that's where I'm at. Otherwise, it's going pretty well. I was out sick yesterday, so I wasn't online. But I'm doing all right today. It was just, I think it was the general exhaustion from moving. I relocated to get closer to work, and I think it took more out of me than I anticipated. But we're here. We're chilling. We're vibing. We got more spooky games coming in a couple hours. Very excited. I want to try. We got Pumpkin Jack, I think, and then I want to do more of the quarry. So, moving is widely considered one of like the top 3 most stressful things we can encounter in our lives. It's exhausting. It is. Thankfully, this move was, or at least I thought it was, easier than the last one. So in the last 3 months, and maybe this was, the culmination of me finally being done moving completely and like realizing I was kind of in a middle ground for a bit. But I was in Erie, Pennsylvania, and then game industry happened. Now I had to move back to Georgia. So going from Pennsylvania to Georgia, right? Which it's a 12.5-hour drive usually. That sucked. This one was only about like 35 to 40 minutes. So it wasn't that bad, but I think it was kind of the culmination because I was only there for like a month and a half. You gotta finish the quarry. I had thoughts about it after it was all done, but overall it was enjoyable. Fair enough. Was it like thoughts about like the people themselves being kind of like assholes? Because that was one of the things I was noticing first. I was like, these guys are jerks. I couldn't figure out what age range they were supposed to be either. They looked considerably older than the like high school age it was implying. I don't know. But you can't have. I feel like you can't have good choice-based games without the characters also being kind of idiots. So maybe I just haven't played one with great writing yet. Oh, the people were intended to be dumb asshole teens. I think the writers accomplished that. Definitely fell into the horror. Yeah, the horror tropes. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not opposed. I have been kind of wanting to play more of it, especially as we get closer to Halloween, because it just is entertaining, right? Like, I'm not super into scary games. I sucked at Alien Isolation, but man, like, I played through Until Dawn way back in the day, and I just, I want to go back and try out the quarry, because I know it's like the same world. Dude, Alien Isolation, so did you know it like learns from you? I didn't realize this, alright, but I kept hiding in the damn lockers because I was a baby, still am. I did this like 2 months ago. It was very recent. It learns from you. It's got 2 AI systems in it. One is the actual alien, and then there's another one that's just a game manager that's analyzing how you react to the alien. The 2 AI engines running the alien, one big picture, one. Exactly. And it's such BS, man. It pisses me off. I was so scared of it, and the whole time it was like, well, maybe if you got out more, he wouldn't check your locker so often. And I'm like, if he wouldn't check the lockers, I wouldn't be hiding in the lockers. It's the only place I feel safe. Oh Lord, it was a hot mess. That was not a good horror game to start out with, I think. And maybe if I can get myself through a couple of other like better horror games, not better. Alien Isolation is a great game. It's so good at setting up its atmosphere and creeping me the hell out. But like maybe like smaller horror games, you know, something to kind of like ease me into it. Then I can come back to it. But man, is it gonna take some time. I want to play it. I want to finish it. I've been trying to finish this game for like 4 years, and I cannot get past it. Definitely recommend the Dark Pictures anthology games. More by the same folks that did the Until Dawn / The Quarry. Is that like Man of Medan? I think. And then I don't remember the other two. I think I have some of them. I've kind of picked them up over the years through random Humble Bundles. I think Man of Medan, is that the right name? Anyhow, I'd be down to do it. I'm tempted to use them as games to play during like Halloween seasons, but I might do that for like adding them to the list. Since we've started the Quarry, I'm tempted to just add it to our permanent list, and anytime someone wants like a spooky evening, they can like vote on it. Man of Medan, Little Hope, and House of Ashes, and Devil in Me are the ones out so far. I don't know. I think I had 2 of those. I marathoned a couple of them a few Halloweens ago. That sounds like fun. I have to like intersperse, you know, some like horror games with some spooky games, if that makes sense. Because in addition to just like me and like my friends and whatnot, my little sister will hop on every now and then. She fucking hates horror, so I try to include options that way, you know, if she's not in the mood to get like scared or whatnot, she can still come on and support me and whatnot, while still feeling kind of like in the spooky mood without, you know, getting freaked the hell out. But I do want to play more. Especially the what were they called? The Dark Pictures ones. They're so, I think it's what, not Supermassive, is it? I can't remember the exact name of the studio. It was something like that, something Massive Games or something. It's a lot of fun to play through because you don't have to. Usually, there's not a lot of Supermassive. Yeah, I get them confused with the studio that made Hades, if I'm being honest. I think that's Super Giant, though. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, Supermassive and Super Giant are like, yeah, exactly. So, I can never remember. But they're easy to play. Like, they're more narrative focused. They're like one step further into like visual novel. But like it works most of the time because, you know, especially if I'm getting scared the hell out, it's easier for me to just quickly react to something than to you know, again, like something like Alien Isolation where I'm in control the entire time. So I like them though. And I think with The Quarry being the only real game this season that is really new that I don't expect to finish, you know, by what, tomorrow. I might go ahead and just add it to the permanent game list, so that way we can try and finish it over time. Anywho, I need to try and figure out what the hell is causing my character. I think it took me about 10 hours total. I kept pausing to rant. That's fair. I have to do that sometimes just to, like, help with my sanity, frankly. Sometimes it'll be to rant. Sometimes it'll make, like, stupid jokes. I mentioned, I think I mentioned when I popped into your stream, like, their mouths. That especially that one woman. I can't remember her name anymore, but the one that was in green. Her mouth was like just a little off. It was kind of rough. It was like it wasn't that bad in the grand scheme, but it was just enough to be noticeable. Hold on. Woo. Just enough to be noticeable. It messed with me. The crack started the show as the game went on for sure. That's so sad too, because like when it's good, it's great, I think. But then you start running into problems. I had to bring down the settings, which kind of shocked me. I like to think my system's really good, all things considered. I mean, it's not top of the line or anything, but it's better than anything I've ever had before, and it still was chugging along. Like, I'm pretty certain it was. Now, it might have been a thing where it was just like part of using it on the Vipo. Like, I've had that with Helldivers. I can't play the game with my Vipo up. I usually have to switch to a screen, like a full screen mode or something. But with the Quarry, it started stuttering on stream, so I might have to see about switching to like, you know, full screen mode again, because I can't have it just like, there's no point in playing it on stream if it's just not showing it. But it was way more resource intensive than I was anticipating. All right, put myself in a decent spot there. Gotta run. Sorry, lurk though. Hope you have a good stream. Thanks, man. I appreciate you stopping in. Have a good night. Go get your work done, bud. You're almost it's Wednesday. We're almost to the weekend. Have a good night, man. I appreciate you stopping in. I'll come say hi next time we're both online. If you know, does that make sense? You know, I'll catch you on your stream. Is my point. Plus, we got ads coming up too. I'll have to pause from that. All right. So why are you being so damn difficult? I don't change spawn location. I assign it. All right. Here's where I go to reset. I should be, if I collide with anything. Actually, here, don't even do that thing. Just stop there. Stop there completely, and then character.cs. Let's see. Oh, I'm good now. I can turn down the fan. I'll do that during the ads. That's not a big deal. Okay. So why are you being such an asshole? Display game over. That's fine. Physics process. I don't even need this anymore. Is it the movement of the floor? Well, okay, but I'm not even hitting this, so that shouldn't matter. Okay, so even if this changes between here and here, that it should catch. Okay. So then it's gotta be, is it something with the movement? I changed the, okay. Without affecting rotation, it's a, applying an impulse every frame would result in a frame rate dependent force. Okay, an impulse is time independent. Applying an impulse every frame would result in frame rate dependent force. For this reason, it should only be used when simulating one-time impacts. Use the _force functions otherwise. That makes sense. I guess movement's the wrong word. It should be jump. But okay, what is part of reset? Gravity scale gets set at the very end. First thing you do, change the location. I don't even know. Why? Why are you doing this? Okay. Handle collision. GD.print colliding. Not really sure where to put these right now, so we're just putting them anywhere. Oh, we got ads starting. We'll pause. Well, I say that. It looks like it hasn't started yet. Still, it seems to take like 30 seconds or so. Alright, everything I'm doing, whenever I hit space, it starts colliding again. It's like I need to make it wait a frame. Let's see. I don't know how to make it wait a frame though. Alrighty then. Sweet. So, we are back. So, before we left, it seems that... What, is the music still going? Oh, yeah, it is. It seems like the collision is still happening. So... I think I need... Alright, so let's put a variable in here that's just going to be called resetting. Private bool resetting is equal to false. And we'll put public bool resetting get game resetting. There we go. And so what we'll say here is when we go to reset, as part of that, we're going to say resetting game manager dot resetting is equal to true. That's not going to do anything. Can I turn off their visibility? Would that do anything? I mean, other than visibility, but does that actually turn off the object? Or is there an enabled function? I could just disable it. Yeah, let's try that, because this resetting thing could work with some complications. But so I don't think I want to use it. But if I'm still colliding, let me try and when I reset, public void disable walls. I'll have a list of walls, but for now we'll do export private wall. Yeah, that's fine. Wall. Let's see. I'll probably already do one here, honestly. Would it be a list? Is that what we used for? Let me go double check. I'm trying to see if we can use lists or if it was I think it was an array, but I think you can use an array object. And then I think I need to use Godot collections. There's already multiple walls. For each wall in walls. love the nomenclature. Anyhow, for each wall in walls, we need to disable mode. Defines the behavior in physics when process mode is set to process mode emon.disabled. I don't think visibility is what I need, but we're gonna try it. Game manager dot disable walls. I should do it the opposite way. Enable walls. Bool. Enable. And we'll do enable there. If I could ever type in my life. Alright, disable them. I don't think that's going to do anything. I think it's going to be too quick. If it does anything at all. Alright, and we'll set this to 2. Obstacle 1 and floor. I guess just obstacle right now. Nope. Yeah, it's too fast. Either that or what's really likely happening is I don't think this is just visibility. Yeah. That's what I thought. Still worked anyway, so it doesn't actually matter there what that does. It's not visible, it's enabled. True physics process is enabled. Can I, what is set? Fixed frame rate processing. When a node is being processed, it will receive a node. I feel like I'm about to make this way more complicated than I need to. So, how the hell do I get this to work then? Disconnect, dispose, that's probably not what I want. Disconnects a signal. That's definitely not what I want. Alright. Could I use a signal? Maybe. This feels so overly convoluted for such a simple task. Where'd you go? Where did it go? This returns true. Let's test this. Yeah, okay. So it's getting all the way through here, which means that clicking spacebar, resetting it, I mean, I could force it to be on like a timer. So give it like 3 seconds and then the game starts, and that's both to force it to wait, but also to give the player a chance to get ready. That could work. Timer is greater than or equal to 0. What timer? Phase change duration. Let's do an export private float reset duration. We'll do 3F. All right, and we'll say timer is equal to reset duration. Change the spawn location, and then public void update, not the score, but the update timer. Yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll say, first of all, I'll have a rich text label here. Private rich text label. I mean, I could just set it to the game over tag, so it'll be in the center of the screen. Game over message equal to this. What's R? I don't know what that is. That's interesting. Anyhow, so that'll be the game over message, and then we'll have a export Actually, I shouldn't need that at all. All right. All right, so we'll do public void assign game over text. We'll say bool is default. All right, and then when we're here, we'll do that like this. We'll do if is default, and then otherwise string message equals empty. if is default is true, game over text.text is equal to game over message. We won't even do that. We'll just do return. Because if it's not true, we'll assign it to message. All right, and so we'll set the respawn duration. Okay, update timer. So we'll go to UI manager dot change game over. What is it? Game over. Assign game over text. All right. So we'll say false, and then the message will be time.toString. Also, let's just go ahead and add this to whatever they end up spawning there. Okay, and then assigning the game over text afterwards will be whenever you lose. Display game over. We'll say if game running, the game is not running. Oh no, that's not true. It could be. No. Lord, apparently the fucking respawn element is the thing that's baffling my damn mind tonight. What the hell? I felt like this was supposed to be the simple part. That's always how it ends up fucking going. It's the thing that you expect to be easy that's like, nope, sorry. Okay, if the game is not running, and I assign the text in a process, it's going to overwrite the timer. No, it's not, because the timer is going to run while game is running, because when we hit reset, the game has to be running. It's just going to ignore collisions during that point. We're going to use the timer to determine that. So then I should be free to do assign game over text to default. So with that in mind, we'll go in here. We're going to set game running to true first. Assign the timer to the rest duration. Call on game manager to update timer. Is that private? Oh, I have to give it a time. Timer. Also, timer. Time dot. I can do that here. What up, Profligare? Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Saw you struggling against Elden Ring. It like had you enter and then exit like twice. I was kind of laughing. I was like, do I give him hell about that? I opted not to until now. We're currently going through, to give you a little bit of an update. So we're working on our practice project right now. I'm working on Flappy Bird. Yeah, at least Seamless doesn't crash for me. RIP. I have to wonder what's going on there. I don't know how you managed to crop that. So the good news is that if I can get it to work, yeah, there we go. So you can now score. The problem is when I try to restart, it does weird shit. It teleports me briefly, but it doesn't keep me there. So I don't know why it's doing that. I have an idea of why it's doing that, but I don't like it. Is it still reading as a jump? It's not even that it's no, it's not that it's reading it as a jump, because technically all the jump is it's just adding some force to it. The problem is that it's still colliding with the wall. Like, the wall is still registering a collision happening. Because when I stop the game, I change this value from game running to false. But as soon as I go to reset, I have to set that value to true at the very end. However, the walls check for collision anytime the game is actively running. So what I'm currently doing right now is I am trying to create a timer, so that way it's like when you die in Flappy Bird, you hit the button, it goes like 3, 2, 1, and then it start like resets and whatever. And the idea is that if I do that, I can have the colliders check not only if the game is running, but also if the timer has run out. Because if it has, then you're allowed to check for collisions again. That's currently my plan at the moment. This is taking considerably longer than I expected it to. This respawn system, I guess technically I've added the UI. So we've gotten like 2 things done. We got like the score system implemented, and then the oh, I have a phone call. Hold on. Is that important? No, that's just potential spam. Anyhow, all this to say, it's being annoying. Shut up, Poe. Potential spam. Okay, so can I make this timer? What is it? Mathf dot floor timer. Cool. Okay, so what do we do here? So okay, so this is just going to change the UI in theory. Let's make sure that at least works. I don't know, actually. I don't really have anything changing the... Oh yeah, I do. There we go. Let's see if that works. Okay, nothing happened there. Oh, because game running got set back to false, didn't it? It's because I'm not stopping anything from... Alright. Now I'm going to go back and add in my resetting boolean that I had earlier. It's equal to false. But now it'll make a little bit more sense because I'll have a timer attached to it. Resetting. And we'll say get resetting. Set resetting is equal to value. And then in here, we'll say game manager dot resetting is equal to true. We're definitely resetting. And so now we can say in here, if game running and not resetting, then worry about colliding. And then here, we start the timer. We'll set the default face, and we'll say game manager dot resetting equal to false. Meaning we've effectively reset, in theory. Okay, good start. Oh, I know why that happened. That happened because I call some of this way too early. Gravity scale, linear velocity, and position. Not you. You. Let's just not have those separated. Okay, well that was a start. It didn't update the UI though. Actually, it did, but it hid it, which is not what I want. Okay. We'll do or resetting. If resetting is true, display the reset stuff. Okay. Alright, it's not doing that. Damn it. Does it have... Yeah, it does have access to it. Okay. Some of it's kind of working. We're getting closer. Okay, so... Assign game over text, that's fine. This will be false, but that should be true. Oh, god damn it. There. It was inverse of what I actually needed, I believe. Maybe not. Okay, what the hell? Alright. This will turn it off when the game is actively running. But if game is running and it's not actively resetting. Okay, I changed the 3. Cool. Alright, so in reset, let's not do this here. Let's do it here. Okay. That's a good start. Let's change the reset duration to 4, just so we get a 3. You know what? No, we're gonna go the other direction with this. Instead of mathf.floor, we're gonna do mathf.seal. turn off the gravity scale here. Just set the position. And then when the timer hits 0, that's when you add gravity back. I saw it. Why did you do that? What am I missing here? Oh, that's not good. Alright. Well, that's not going to work. I'm not colliding anymore. I mean, except for then, but like, I'm still teleporting. Well, let's see. Are we trying to jump right now? Maybe Profligate will spot the fuck on. Nope. That's not what it is. So what else could be pulling me down like that? I was trying to see if you were right about it still reading a jump, but if it were, no, because I turned gravity off. Gravity's off before this happens. Like right here. Second gravity? Tempting. Disabling gravity. Say like it's actively doing it. The thing that's weird is that it's, if you watch right here, you can see it move the player, but it moves it back. I don't know why. I thought that maybe it was the collision, but the collision logic's not happening at all anymore. That's been stopped. What the hell are you doing? I don't even technically need this because it's happening right here. Is the character's weight still active despite gravity being off? Well, I mean, technically, if it did, that would assume that it had a velocity, right? But I'm changing its velocity to 0. Because that would be the only... Because if gravity is not pulling them down, then it has to be whatever force is actively still applying to it. I mean, does it have an acceleration? I know it has a velocity. Sets the body velocity. Says the body's velocity on the given axis. I mean, I can try this. Do that, and then change the position. I've never seen this before. I don't know what... I don't know what it's trying to do. I've disabled all of its movement, unless changing the position somehow gives it a velocity. That has that has some disturbing implications if it does, but let's check. No. Hold on, let me add that here. So that way it is at least still getting disabled when I reset. Nope, it was there for a second. Transform. Okay, hold on. What is this object? Rigid body 2D. Godot, rigid body 2D. Change position. Seems like I have to use the integrate forces function to set the position directly, but everything I've googled so far is really hand wavy about how you're supposed to do it. Reset state equals false. State dot train. What the hell is this? I didn't realize it because the code completion in Godot is borderline non-existent. Integrate forces state. What the hell is that? If reset state. Okay. Okay. Position equals vector 2. This is what I've been trying to do. You can't do that on a rigid body 2D. It will go there for a frame or two, but when the next physics step kicks in, it will snap back to its original position. Okay. Well, I'm not the only one that's run into this. Move body target position to move always to a specific position. Alright, let's try that. Move body. Move body. Okay. Move bot. What the hell? Do I have to make it? var t equals state.get transform t origin.x equals new position.x. Oh lordy. Tell me he has it just like pasted somewhere. The position problem. You should not change a rigid body 2D's position or linear velocity every frame or even very often. Yikes. If you need to directly affect the body's state, use integrate forces, which allows you to directly access the physics state. It allows you to read and safely modify the simulation state for the object. Use this instead of physics process if you need to directly change the body's position or their physics process or properties. Oh lord. Instead of using physics process, we need to use integrate forces. Okay. Which gives us access to the physics 2D direct body state. I highly recommend you take a look at the linked document. There's a lot of really useful data. I'm not going to read that right now. I know there's useful data, but I'm not going to look at that right now. So the transform 2D. The body's position is contained in the transform's origin. Change physics process to integrate forces and add the following code. Alright, hold on. So, I'm not going to replace physics process. Although maybe I shouldn't be doing this, apparently. But I will add a new override. Public, what was it, override first or void first? Override. I don't remember. Void underscore integrate forces. Okay, so I'm looking back at this post on the subreddit. Alright, so what we'll do is if game manager.resetting is true, then we can go into, I don't know what var t is going to be, but we're going to go with var transform is equal to state.get transform. Okay, that's not helpful. State.transform, there we go. What is this? Transform 2D? I don't like using vars. Okay, so we can do transform.origin.x is equal to spawn position, spawn location dot x, and then transform.origin.y equal to spawn location.y. All right. Let's try that. And then I turn this off, and then the gravity scale's back on. Let's see how that goes. Alright, this still works. Alright, that didn't work at all. Glad to see it. First of all, let's get rid of these. Do I need to... Wait, do I need to... Oh, duh. Okay, after you assign the origin values, you then need to go to state.set transform. Okay. But I have access to the transform. Oh Lord, can someone give me a C# version of this? Integrate. Okay. Godot. Here. Integrate forces C#. Apply force. Don't care about that right now. Rotation direction. Can you show me? There's an apply torque. Apply. Do I want force? I don't want force. I want to. I just want to set. I just want to set the position, dude. This is way more complicated than I have realized. Character body 2D. I needed rigid body 2D. Not helpful. Okay. Set constant force. These are not get contact local position. Where's the get transform? Okay. Body's transformation metrics. Transform 2D. Get transform. Set transform. Is there a value in here for that? Nope. All right. Let's see. How do we apply? It says set transform T. Wait, do we just... Hold on. This is going to be dumb if this is it, but... Oh my god, that was it. Oh my god, we got it. Alright, admittedly now we need to reset the position of the walls, but that's fine. Because now this works. Lord. That was so ridiculously complicated. For no reason. Well, there's probably a reason, but I don't know the reason, and I don't like it. Okay, anywho. Well, at the very least, we got, apparently, the hard part out of the way. So, that's good. What's up, Biggie T? How you doing, buddy? Fun fact, did you know that changing the position of rigid body 2Ds is a huge pain in the ass? Just in time for ads. Perfect. So, fun fact, if you want to... Okay, well, thanks. Good to know, because I didn't know that, and that sucked. I've spent the last hour trying to figure it out, and I just figured it out. Just in time for you to get here. Because apparently you can't just do this. Rigid bodies are always weird. You know, that's fair enough. Yeah, apparently you can't just do that. Said to hell with you for that. You have to go into integrate forces, which is a standard like override that they have, and then from there you can access the transform from the physics direct body state 2D, and that's how you can change it, which is what I needed to do in order to do this. Okay, it didn't even work that time. Why is it not working now? Why is it doing this? It was just working. You all saw it. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Did I? Get rid of that. Save that. Did I leave that in there somewhere? What the hell did I just do? It was working. There it goes. Does it not work if I don't press anything? Global position doesn't exist? Okay, I don't know what the hell happened, but... I don't know. We can check. Global position equal to spawn location. And we'll just ignore this for now. Alright, we got 2 minutes till ads. So that was the problem. I can access position. I don't know if you caught that. I can change it in position, but if you don't go through the method that I was going through, you'll see it. It'll change the location for like half a frame, or for like part of tick or whatever. I don't know the exact words here I'm trying to say here, but it'll move there momentarily, and then it'll move back on the next physics process call. Unless it starts acting weird like that. That was weird. Sometimes it seems to be doing it. Global position is working better than regular position, but also not consistently. And then it just puts it down there at the end anyway. This was the only way I was able to get it to work. And we just got it. Alright, we got 50 seconds or so. And then probably another minute. It always takes some time. What are you doing? What the hell? All I did was uncomment stuff. Why are you being weird? Everything is suspect now. I can't trust anything. So, anyway, lots of fun. Don't know why it works sometimes and why it doesn't work other times. That's not good. So, but that's where we're at right now. Hold on. Let me do one thing before we finish for the evening. It's a whole headache and a half, I'll tell you that. Been very, very fun. I was expecting this to be easy. The respawn system, it's usually not a big deal. Anyhow, we have ads starting any moment now, so I'm going to go ahead and step away for a second, and we'll be back once those are finished up with. All right. Okay, so weird. I see people saying global position should work, and others saying it won't. Seems like the opposed is correct. I don't know. I'm sure there's something I'm missing. Um, but we did get it to work. I mean, at least more consistently, it seems, using integrate forces. Does that mean that's the better route? I don't know. I've not run into this issue before, so this is the best we were able to come up with. But I mean, hell, you saw, which is I think what you were saying, right? Global position didn't seem to work. I mean, it did, but it didn't. So, not really sure what the hell's going on there. Added UI and scoring. Began work on respawn. Okay. Alright, so with that in mind, let's go ahead and bring up the wheel again. Come on. Alright, so let's get ourselves some Halloween games going. We have a couple that we can play through tonight, but there's a few that I really want to play. These two in particular. So, if there's any of these two that you're interested in playing, by all means, please give it a vote. If, you know, someone raises a fuss and wants me to play, like, Plants vs. Zombies or Curse of the Dead, you know, just say something and we can add it to the list. I'm not really stingy. These are two games that are very Halloween themed that I would like to play between now and tomorrow. So, between now and tomorrow because, you know, Halloween. That said, I think that regardless of what happens, I'm going to end up keeping The Quarry on our game list because I want to finish it. I am intrigued. I know we won't finish it between now and tomorrow, but I'm very interested. So, anywho, I'll give this another minute or so for you guys to vote. And then we'll give her a whirl and see what it is we'll be doing. I did. I was like, did I turn on Twitch chat integration? The Quarry? Well, it helps if you spell. Do you want to do it over again, or do you want me to just change it? Come on, Profligare. My ass. Nope. We did it at the same time. It's like we're finishing each other's... What is it they say instead of sentences? When they get it wrong, showing that they're not compatible. Alright, cool. Anyone else? Going once? Going twice? Sold! Alright, let's give her a whirl. I'm excited. And the Quarry's been interesting so far. Alrighty. Well, let's get it. So, with that in mind, let's close this up. Here we go. Alright, so, before we get too into it, let me go ahead and update stream. Playing through, or continuing. What is this called for Twitch Fright Fest? Alright, cool. I don't know what if it does anything to put exclamation point things in your stream title. I've seen other people do it, mostly Pirate Software, but I don't actually know if it does anything. So I don't know. But I put a tag up there for it. Anywho, so this will be gaming and The Quarry. I can't. Okay, that's not how you spell. Alright. Excellent. Let's give her a launch. Close off our lovely music. Thanks, Lofi girl. If she could hear me right now, she'd be saying, "You're welcome, Grape." No, she wouldn't. She'd be like, "I will sue your ass for using my music in your stream." Hopefully not. You can do it. I believe in you. Excellent. How loud are we right now? Let's crank that up a little bit. Super massive games. Alright, so last we were in here, we'd only really just gotten started. So, a lot of setup stuff. Profligate, if you haven't seen any of this before, we've got one of the dudes from Dungeons and Dragons, the movie, which you might find cool. What else did we do? We got a little bit of an introduction. Two people got, I want to say, abducted. Then we had, what was it? Some introduction into some of the teenagers around. Have seen the, oh, okay, well, cool. Introduction to some of the kids, and they had just gotten past disabling, like the, yeah, London Tipton, Brenda's song, I think. They brought in the kids from the car, and the kids all wanted to go party because they damaged the car for one more night because Chad bro can't take no for an answer. So, oh yeah, we're talking to the lady. All right, let me know, by the way, if it starts catching on stream. I've lowered the settings.
I was hoping you'd come back to me. Let's see what you've found.
Like nothing.
Empty-handed. You need to look around you, find my cards, and I can help you. Where I'm from, we look out for each other.
Okay.
Find them, please.
Is that it? Is that all you had to tell me? That you're disappointed in me? Sorry, Mom. Get used to it.
You better be going. It's still early and the moon is bright, but time won't wait. Not for those with a story to tell. Be careful. Look out for yourselves. And look out for my cards.
Damn. Give me a break, alright? I missed some damn cards. I'm sorry. Oh, it's already fluttering. All right.
So here we are, stranded.
Hold on. I might have to go full game mode because there's not much more I can do at this point. Because this game eats my GPU. Also, Firefox, what the hell are you doing? I am lost on that one. Anywho, I can at least get rid of some of this, but I can't get rid of all of it. OBS is only some of it. Godot's not even really taking up that much space. It's like mostly the quarry. What is it? X? I can't really lower it much more than this. I mean, some of them I can, but this is about as good as I can get. So, disable my antivirus. Yeah, you know what? I'm right on it. Alright, hold on. I'm going to try and switch over to game only, but give me just a second to configure this. So the screen's going to go dark for a moment. Let's see. Give it a second. There it goes. Alright. Unfortunate, but we might be able to bring some of the stuff back up, because first of all, I can close the Vipo now because that's going to crash next time I open it anyway. So we can just get ready for that. Alright, and then what else can we do? just watch that in the corner. Make sure nothing's breaking. The wheel can go away. Done with that for the night. That can stay. Alright, I think the rest is good. Alright, how bad are you gonna tank my whole system with this? Now that I'm not running the other thing.
In the great American wild, with nothing but our wits to guide us, will humanity prevail, or will we grow ravenous and resort to eating the flesh of the deceased like I saw in that one plane crash movie?
Good question.
First course, filet au Jacob. Rich and full-bodied, this rare beefcake may leave an irritating taste lingering on the palate.
Got him.
An acquired taste, some would say. Wow.
What?
Looks like you're trying to thread a needle with a packet of loose sausages.
Oh
Yes.
my god, I'm almost done, okay? Jesus Christ. And for the record, your analogies are very hurtful. Okay, I'm almost there.
Oh, here. I know something that's
One
absolutely kicking my ass. Sorry. I am trying to I'm trying to make sure that I'm not killing my system while also that got it. Yeah. While also using semi-decent settings. I think just to be safe. Kick door. No, don't be a. Everyone's being assholes to each other. I don't want to be an asshole here.
Ah, there we go. And Viola. Your hair clip, madame.
Yeah, you can keep it.
It's not too shabby, huh?
Yeah.
All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Decisions. Dude, it is still running 100%. What the hell? Is it? I mean, it's looking kind of twitchy, but do we want playful or we want sarcastic? I don't know. She's been kind of against him. We're gonna go sarcastic.
Took you long enough.
Well, I got it open, didn't I?
Got his ass.
It's okay, it's not a race.
Okay. So, if I were a beer, where would I be hiding? Beep, 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 beep.
What are you doing?
Beep. Oh, it's my beer dar. Helps me dar for beers.
How
Oh,
am I just noticing how super lame you are?
got his
What?
ass.
But it's my beer dar, dude.
I'm gonna go over here. Wow, the kids really wiped this place out. Mr. H loved his accessories.
God, you could like hear my system on like overload over here.
Think it's locked. Don't know what I was expecting.
Oh. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, jackpot! Hey,
Brother, you walked right past those to get in here.
Melons.
Oh.
See, you just cut a hole in it.
Mm-hmm.
You pour in your vodka. It's party time.
You pour the vodka right in it.
Yeah, it's the most fun you could have with a hole in a watermelon. Or, well, second most.
Gross.
Okay, I'm gonna leave you two alone and go look for some more party supplies.
Girl, your lips look so fucking weird. I cannot unsee it. Alright. Look for a card. If you all know where cards are, please, for the love of Corey, tell me where they are, because I can never find them. Ugh, let me in. Let me in! Ooh. What you got?
Harem scarum?
Uh-oh. It's all coming together. We found the harem scarum out in the woods with the couple that got taken. Brother, what are you just doing standing there, you freak? No, it's fine. I'm just gonna walk through this maze of a storeroom. Card. Nope.
Who buys this crap?
Kids. Jerk. Oh, that's right. There's like dudes outside hunting. They're like covered in blood too. It's gross. They were like sniping us. I mean, they were just kind of looking at us, but... What's in the cage? Can I open it up from the other side? Have a alternate exit? Do I need that? Probably. Boom, look at there. What you got, Chad bro? Bro Chad. I need a different name for him. I don't actually know what his name is either. Oh.
Hello, old friends. Oh, yeah.
Your eyes look weird there. Scare Jacob. Yeah, let's be an asshole.
Can't pass up an opportunity like this. Okay. Have y'all ever seen a grown man crap his pants? Because you're about to.
This can't go wrong.
Oh, my.
Is that the
Alright, now
mask
watch
from Until
my
Dawn?
height. Jacob!
Emma?
That's his name.
Hello?
I thought it was Chad, bro.
Look, if you're trying to scare me, it's not gonna work.
I think it is. I think that's the Until Dawn mask.
You're not scared of clowns?
What? No, they're funny.
You think this is supposed to be funny?
I mean, yeah.
Wow. You think it's funny now, little boy?
No, gross.
Oh,
You want to join 20 of my sexy clown friends in a clown car that somehow fits us all like it's no big deal?
Stop it. Stop.
What?
Moment's gone.
Not forgotten.
Tell me she took off the mask. Leave it alone. All right. Did he go like back to the front now, or is he like up here? No, he's just gone back. He's just gone. Moment gone. You know, this would be the place to hide a tarot card. I'm just saying. Your eyes are not open. Quote, too high. Look for cheaper something next week. Her eyes, do they open at all? Is this the impact of me turning down the settings? Is it her eyes just stop working? Okay, door. I might turn the volume up a little bit more. I can't hear this very well over the actual sound of my computer trying to render this game. Hold on. Volume up. Alright, that's much better. Let me know if it's too loud on y'all's end, though. I can turn it down from there, too.
Wonder where this goes. Locked.
Yes. Open your eyes. Fuck it. Break it down. Break her down.
Ow! Mother! Hubbard!
What you done to your foot there? That looks painful.
Shut up.
Oh, now she's got a limp. Uh-oh. Should have called him.
Done. Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa.
Fucking motherlode.
Good golly, Miss Molly. No wonder I kept this place locked up.
Yeah, there's more fucking watermelons.
What? No. I mean, he left us stranded here. It's like, human rights, or
Yeah,
whatever.
there you go.
Sure.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
All right. Now let's see what we are working with. Hold that. The door will latch otherwise. Oh. Hell yeah. In and out. Job done. Boom.
I want to look around.
Go for it.
Okay, but can you open your eyes to do so, please? Dude, a box! Fuck yeah! We love boxes. Okay, I guess we don't. She is not part of the box club. Ooh, evidence.
Jacob, check this out.
What?
Dude, I love these animations.
Everyone likes a scavenger hunt. And at Hackett's Quarry, that's no different.
SOS.
There are secrets in these woods. Fun secrets that, should you uncover them, could help protect you from criminal prosecution.
What?
After all, the stories you'll take with you are only stories without the proof to back them up. So it's time to dive into the mystery, take pictures, or find pieces of evidence. And you may just prove your innocence. Or not.
That accurate representation of police interaction.
I can't move or else the door will latch.
They look like camping supplies.
Oh, okay. There's tents back at the fire pit, so just let's go.
Ooh. Torn hiking bags, dashed with flecks of
Did a
dried
bear
blood.
do this?
Could put the beer in front of the door. You know, hold the door open. It's supposed to have enough weight, you would expect.
Oh, cool.
Dude,
What? What is it?
shotgun.
Gun.
Oh, cool.
And, code.
7739. For the safe right at the front.
Okay. I'm done.
Alright. Well, we've got our weapon.
So you're really gonna keep the gun, huh?
Yeah. For bears.
Okay. Well, I am gonna find something to haul this
For
lot
bears.
back to camp.
Oh yeah, no, leave her alone. Alright. We're gonna go this way because we unlocked this way. And because I don't want to go near the window because I'm metagaming. I don't want the dudes outside to see me. Not that she knows that. You are fast as fuck,
All
dude.
right.
7739. Also, she did not put her hands near the
I'm in.
7.
Hey,
I'm in.
very nice.
I'm in. Ooh.
What else is in there?
Just some fireworks.
Oh, fireworks?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
but I don't think we should.
No, Emma. Fireworks.
No. 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 Yes.
You know, you're right. Fireworks.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Path
Fireworks.
chosen.
Oh, and might I just add, fireworks.
Of course he's excited.
Hey, I found these like torn up bags back there. They were pretty messed up, and I think they might have had blood on them.
Oh, stop. Stay right there. Oh, dude. Peanut butter pops.
Wow.
Dude, peanut butter fucking butter pops.
Yeah, no, I heard you the first time. I don't know, I've been kind of an asshole to him. But they did give him his fireworks. We'll be nice.
What are butter pops?
No.
What?
What? My mouth said,
okay,
being way too wide and a little bit too
Pop,
tall.
pop, peanut butter pops. Pop, pop them in your mouth. Pop. Oh my god, they're like the greatest snack of all time.
Please never do that
What are
dance
they?
ever
Are they
again.
like popcorn?
What? No. They're nothing like popcorn. They're like their own thing, like their own subgenre of food snack. You know what?
You know,
I
you
haven't
could
had
say
this
brand,
since
even.
I was a kid. You are in for such a treat.
Okay, wait. Is there an expiration date on that bag?
No, they're still good.
Oh my god, they're like 20 years old, aren't
Okay, look, they predate expiration dates.
That's not how that works.
Well, you're gonna love them.
Blah.
Well, I saw a wheelbarrow out front, so we can load up all our booty in there.
they? I'm sorry, what?
Booty? Oh, it means like treasure or buds.
No, before that.
Wheelbarrow?
Yeah.
Okay. It's like a barrel with wheels. You can put stuff in it and just wheel it around.
Oh, I see.
Did you wait, did she really?
Ladies
I don't know if
first.
that was a joke or if she just doesn't know. I don't understand how to interpret that whole interaction.
All right. The inner sanctum.
Heck, it's quarry
It's an
lunch.
office.
This is where the magic happens.
Brother, you look
Yeah, let's just make this
perpetually
work.
high.
Sure, just give me a sec to get this going. And engage. Podcasts.
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh, do we want him to be a dick? Let me know if y'all have any thoughts. We don't have
what's it
Nick
called,
around
the one that
yet
goes
to help make
Bizarre yet bona fide.
terrible decisions
So
for
like
me.
ghosts and stuff.
It's like, yeah, like the weird and the wonderful, digging up weird mysteries and discussing if they're, well, bona fide.
Boner fight. Get it?
You don't look like you're looking.
Your
at
wit
him.
knows no bounds.
So, should we check out what Mr. H keeps in his private den of sin?
I don't know, man. I feel a little weird going through his stuff.
Your mouth also
Okay,
a little,
well, I
little off,
don't.
bud.
I mean, come on, what kind of dirty secrets is the owner of a summer camp full of impressionable young children gonna have anyway? Not Mr. H, I know, he's cool.
It's always been cool to me.
Except for when did my internet go down? I swear to God, I have good internet now. It should not be going down. Didn't look like it. I didn't see anything. I mean, y'all let me know. Yeah, go
Whoa,
through the
look at this
trash.
old
Oh,
thing.
okay, not the trash.
Hey, give me your number. I want to try it out.
Why?
Wait, are they? What? Yes. Oh, absolutely. Yes.
So that I can ask you out on a date.
Smooth.
I think if I tried a cell phone number on this thing, it would just explode. Hello? What?
What? Who is it?
Said kill him.
Hello? It's weird. I thought I heard someone.
Maybe you should have asked them out on a date.
Damn it! I missed my shot.
Ooh, a gun. Well, I'm gonna grab a gun because that
Hey,
seems
what's
like
the gun for?
a great use of my time.
Chris, Mr. H told me it was for bears.
Yeah.
Bears?
Lots of bears
Here?
problems.
Yeah. He said they don't really come around because he's got the gun.
Yeah.
Just leave it alone. Just leave it alone.
No. Take the gun. Sorry, Ryan. Take the gun.
Dude, what if we're out partying tonight out in the woods and we end up in a sort of most dangerous game situation?
Like when people hunt other people.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, think about it. It's camp is over and hunting season has just begun.
True.
What if okay, bear with me here. What if what's on the menu tonight is us?
Dude, that's
Well,
some
then I
foreshadowing.
guess we would need to protect ourselves.
Exactly. That's why we need the gun for protection.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
What about for fun? No? Okay. Yeah, totally.
No, grab the gun.
Well, we know where the gun is if we need it.
Your call, man.
You should have taken it. You should absolutely have taken it. Grab the gun. Oh, there's a little basement hiding right there. Family photo. Younger looking camp leader Chris Hackett with his 2 kids, Caleb and Kaylee. They look
Kaylee
happy.
and Caleb Hackett. Weird kids, huh?
I like them.
Of course you do.
Yeah, me too. They're pretty reclusive, you have to admit.
Oh, I wonder if they're werewolves. Like that's why he's the camp coordinator or whatever, is that he can like help keep them in check. He feels responsible for them.
Well, hello, what is this? You hear that?
Is that a trap door?
Brother, you've been in here so many times. How have you never seen this?
Yeah, I guess it goes to the basement.
Huh.
But why would Mr. H have a secret trapdoor in his office that goes to the basement?
Maybe it was here before this was his office.
He's like 1,000,000 years old. This has always been his office.
Probably for storage.
Yeah, or so that he can make a quick getaway when the heat comes down.
Yep,
Okay.
that's
or
right.
it's for storage. Go ahead, open it up.
Dude, your mouth will not open when you speak.
All right, well, it looks like a pit of eternal darkness, so...
You're being dramatic.
Climb down, take a look. Look, you can squeeze through there.
You opened it, you climbed down.
Let's go down. Path chosen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's down there?
Death.
Oh my god, Ryan, you will not believe this.
What?
It's nothing.
Oh.
I had you going there for a second, didn't I?
No. Maybe. Just shut up.
It is pretty spooky down here, though, and it smells very unnatural, so... Yeah, okay, I'm coming back up.
Uh-oh. We made noise. We made noise.
Ooh, that's a nice chair. I could get used to this.
You better
It
hope
looks a
Mr. H
very
doesn't catch you
uncomfortable
taking
chair.
his baby out for a joyride.
Let's play.
Ringy dingy ding. Oh, sorry, bud. Gotta take this 1 second. Hello, Hackett's Quarry Summer Camp. What doesn't kill you will make you stronger. What can I do for you on this darn tootin' doozy of a day?
Is that your impression of Mr. H?
Yeah, Yeah. Yeah, you're absolutely right. He does need to be nicer to Dylan.
Ooh,
And,
yep.
what's that? You want him to give Dylan his phone number? That's a little forward, but I can see what I can do.
Smooth.
Phone call. Aw. Well, what do we have here? Music started. It's got to be important.
Oh. Laura Kearney and Max Brindley.
Oh yeah, those are the ones that never showed up.
Yep, they died.
Yeah, it's because of these goobers that we had to work extra shifts this summer.
They did. A list of the counselors' names, personal details, and their tasks at camp. 2 names are crossed out, Laura Kearney and Max Brindley. Why did they show up? Because they died. Or turned into monsters. Probably the latter. Maybe split? Both of them? I still want to take the gun, so... Already looked at that. What else you got in here? No, I don't need that yet. What do we got in here? Oh.
Yo, my
A
guy.
locked
House for the
door.
keys?
So you can poke around in Chris's private area?
I'm sorry, is that something that only you're allowed to do?
Party har har.
Mouth.
Come on, what's the harm
Move
in
your
looking?
mouth.
You're not a little bit curious? I'm not gonna touch anything.
Fine. Don't let me regret it.
Can't promise that, but
Whew.
nothing but that.
Damn.
You're using that wrong.
Oh.
What? No response? No quick time event?
Huh.
You're getting really close to the clothing. Oh, those are rooms. Okay.
Fashion icon.
Mr. H knows what he likes.
Sure he does.
Is that a camera? Oh, those are lights.
Yo.
Hey, maybe we shouldn't...
Oh. Secret
Brian?
tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the
Whoa,
mountains.
What the fuck?
These monitors, this is the camp.
Huh.
Is Mr. H spying on us?
No. I mean, no, he can't be. These are just... They're all different trails in the woods around camp.
Sure.
Most of the cameras are pointed away from camp, so it's not like he's spying on the kids, unless they wandered out into the woods. You know, these are just... probably just trail cameras.
What are trail cameras?
People set them up to catch weird, random shit.
Okay, yeah, like what?
Like Bigfoot sightings, you know, that kind of thing.
So who's looking for Bigfoot?
I didn't know that Mr. H was into that kind of stuff. Shit, maybe he likes that podcast that you listen to.
Secret hobby, I guess.
Expensive hobby.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, what else are you gonna do out here?
Yeah, I guess camp probably does get pretty lonely when there's no one else around.
Yeah.
Okay, but why go through all the trouble of hiding this room through a secret door in the closet?
So that way assholes like you don't find it?
I mean, it's not exactly secret, right? Like, it's just hidden by stuff.
I mean, that would be
Yeah,
secret.
that's what a secret is. It's weird. It's majorly
Yeah,
weird.
I don't disagree with you, but
It's gotta be something juicy in here.
Dylan, it's none of our
Whoa,
business.
his pants
If
gave
you
it
really wanna
away.
know, you can ask him tomorrow. I'm sure that won't be an awkward conversation, like, at all.
Okay, yeah, maybe I will.
All right. I'm leaving this secret lair. Have fun.
Hey, you just admitted that it's a secret lair.
Alright, let's investigate this further. What other weird shit we got? What do we see? Okay.
Okay, these are boring.
Okay, these are boring. Tools. Oh, never mind. Postcards. Or letters. Oh. Interesting. Can I... There we go. Excellent. Oh, it's a map. What the hell? Check out back left camera. Alright, I think that's about everything I want to get from in here. Can I leave? No? Maybe? Oh, we got some charge.
Whoa, there's some pretty heavy-duty stuff in here.
Yeah, maybe let's not touch that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing fun.
Dude. Didn't realize he shreds. I can barely see the strings. Wait. What's over here? No? Okay. Alright. No, wait. No, wait. What about it? Whatever the... Or what... How... Wait, what about the... Okay, there's nothing in here. Alright. We continue on. Leaving fingerprints everywhere. Amateur. You know, something tells me that that's... Usually I would be, like, dismissive of that, but the dude had, like, a secret lair. You know, who knows? The secret lair's door is still open, too. Like...
Nice.
Nice.
Full up.
That's not full. Alright, hold on. I want to talk to Dude Bro real quick. I'm not Dude Bro. To Ryan. You there. Let's chat.
So, got anything going on when you get back home? School, or?
Jury's out.
Flirt.
Understood. Girlfriend?
Not exactly.
God, this definitely feels
Boyfriend?
very high school.
Free agent.
Cool, yeah. Me too.
Dude, is it getting hot in here?
Are the phones...
Basically the same statement.
Yeah, probably.
You want to check?
Oh, let's just give him another minute or two, just to be sure.
Is that the awkward silence of interest or the awkward
Nice.
silence of disinterest?
Full up.
Alright. Head to the party.
Hey, Dunzo.
All right, cool. Let's go.
No quick time event?
Thank you.
Is Adam's apple is sweaty? They're gonna get it. That, you know, it is the one way to tell, you know, if the guy's excited is the Adam apple, the common Adam apple sweat.
This would be a lot easier with Mr. H's chainsaw.
It's really very pretty out here when there's no kids around.
Yeah, they can get kind of obnoxious, huh?
Yeah.
They always seem to listen to you during painting class.
You've seen my class?
Look,
Just walking by.
The art cabin's all the way out of the
I
way.
can't.
Yeah, well, there's this shortcut that I take that goes by.
She looks like someone I used to know. Not very much, but just enough
Which way should
to
we go?
what they, like, kind
Why don't you
of
choose?
whatever aesthetic they were going for, that I can't handle it. Alright, Rocky Road. She's from Modern Family. That
go
doesn't
this
help
way.
me. We're going to Shady Grove. And dead. Immediately dies.
Oh my god, are you okay?
I'll be okay.
Yeah, no, walk it off, tough guy. Smooth.
Come on, I'll spot you.
Without saying names, Profligate, you could probably tell. Actually, I don't know. You never met them, but you might be able to tell who it is I'm referencing there. I don't think you met them. I think that was before I met you, actually. That's wild to think about. There's gonna be like a card. How do I run? Can I? Excuse me, you're getting a little close, Missy. I did not ask you to jump into my personal space. Nope. There's a thing. What is this? Oh, is that the camera?
Is that a
There
camera?
is no before me.
Yeah. Maybe it's for the wildlife?
Yeah. Trail cam. Makes sense.
Found one. Well, I was hoping I would find, like, you know, a random tarot card out in the middle of the forest. Uh-oh.
So, I heard this joke about artists. It's pretty bad.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. You want to hear it?
Sure.
Okay. Here it is. Why couldn't the world's fastest painter ever keep a girlfriend?
Why not?
Because he always finished in one stroke. It's dumb.
Gross.
Sorry, Jacob told me about it.
Yeah, blame Jacob.
Isn't that about golfers? Because of the stroke thing?
Yeah, sorry. I don't know.
Jacob probably heard it from his campers.
That makes so much sense.
Those kids have filthy minds.
Yeah. Just a bird. Just a bird.
Oh, I'm
And a lot of
so
scary
sorry.
music.
Just been on a little... Just been a little edgy lately.
We're gonna go with reassuring. He's not a geary.
Don't worry about
He's
it.
not bright
It's just
enough,
the forest
in my
ranger song.
opinion, to be
I
curious
used to go camping
about
all
what's
the time
going
with my
on.
dad, and you think you hear and see some pretty weird stuff, but you just realize it's nature doing its thing.
That was
Did you
so
just
lame.
say thang?
No, that's the forest up to its old tricks again.
I've never been camping.
It's pretty nice if you open yourself up to it.
So you have to be open-minded to enjoy camping?
No, I just mean there's a lot of stuff you have to overlook.
Like basic comfort.
You really just have to try it. I could take you some time. If you want.
Maybe. Let's just make it through tonight first.
Yeah, I might accidentally kill one of you. So, my track record with these games, not that I have a track record on stream yet, but my track record with these games, based off of Until Dawn, isn't great. Ranger
I think it's a
box.
ranger box.
Really? Thank God, because the clue told me it was a ranger box also. It's unlocked. Inside is a change of clothes. Oh, look, I don't even have to open it. Bottled water and supplies. Provisions for a ranger, perhaps? Do these woods even have a ranger?
Like a supply cache for rangers or whatever if they're out in the woods.
Naked rangers?
So it would seem.
Interesting. Oh, we got ads coming. Oh, we're getting about to a nice pause point anyway. Hold on, I want to go over here. I will never go to the object. Well, that's not true. but I must search every nook and cranny, because Granny will be pissed if I don't get a tarot card. And Lord knows we don't piss off Granny. Unless it's on camera.
So where does the stream actually go?
The lake.
The ocean.
Oh, yeah. Duh.
Okay. All right. Cool. Great chat. Great talk. Glad we got to experience that. They really, you know, as much as the actors here, in my very important opinion, don't look anything like the high school age in which I feel like they're trying to show. I don't know. Maybe early college. I don't know. It hasn't really been confirmed. They sure as hell nail the awkward ass conversations. I think that's what that throws me off a lot of the time, is that the conversations can sound really high school, but
I think we're back near the park.
then
again.
sometimes it's early college.
I know where we are.
You should. You've
Yeah?
been like one of
Up
the
here.
counselors
Here,
here.
Lofi's.
Sure.
Oh, you're never getting rid of those. You've just gotten all responsibility for all future sticks.
This view is just... Wow.
They're all 40, just Mormon. Early 30s for sure. Yeah, dude, you just get to stand there while she draws. Hold your damn sticks like a good boy. Alright, what are we thinking? Are we sincere? Or are we gonna be... Do we want to be playful? What do y'all think? What are y'all looking for? Him with his little... I'm kind of leaning towards playful. But I don't know. She could appreciate the compliment. I don't know. What do we think? Alright. 3, 2, 1. Get weird. I don't know which one's weird. Alright, we're going to go playful. Ooh.
Do me.
Oh, sorry. I'm just trying to get this down.
Wrecked.
Right. Sorry. Dumb idea.
Yeah.
I just want to finish this.
Stupid.
Take your time.
Yeah, no, we have all the time in the world for you to just draw up your own little... What? She told you to hold the sticks! He had one job! The hell?
Did you hear that?
Huh?
Dude, you're not even doing
It's probably
anything. You
nothing.
should be, like, hypersensitive.
Listen, there's something there.
Is it a bear? Grab the sticks!
Look!
That is
It's so
the
tiny.
cutest fucking thing I've ever seen.
Oh my god, he's so cute.
Hold on.
Oh, there's the parent.
Hold on.
Save Abby. Yes? Don't breathe. Oh, okay.
You're in danger. Hunted by a creature of indeterminate origin. Don't breathe. You need to stop breathing, tricking the beast into taking you for nothing but a corpse. And where's the fun in hunting that which is already dead? Watch the visuals alter or listen to the sound change as the threat approaches. When the danger is past, run.
Alright, hold on. I'm going to pause before we deal with that. Because we have ads starting any second now. We'll probably just leave it on this screen. I mean, I could probably open up the BRB screen. I haven't configured it in a while, but I don't think I'll throw up some some music while we wait. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. All right. I don't know. It every time it says ad starting soon, it takes like another minute or so for them to actually start. But we'll be right back just in case. All right. Let's get back into this. So, we're about to do what is it, some kind of hold your breath thing?
Pick the right moment and run for your life. Be warned. Exhaling or running at the wrong time may just mark you as the creature's quarry, causing serious consequences.
Alright, cool. Let's see how bad I fuck this up. Okay, alright, good. Running out of time. Uh-oh. Okay. I did it.
That was close. He almost just mauled me to death.
Have
No. That was definitely the correct reaction. Just get mad at her. Just get really sassy with her.
At least we gave her a good story to tell her pig husband.
How do you know it was the mommy pig?
I got a pretty good look.
Ew!
I think she was coming on to me.
Oh, got yourself a little girlfriend.
She wasn't that little.
Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Go pick up the damn sticks. She hasn't finished her her drawing, so we need to spend another 3 hours to make sure it's correct. Look, she's got little bat wings because she knew we'd be
Guess
playing
we
this
should
during
head back.
Halloween season. Oh, London I mean, Brenda Song. I mean, whatever her character's name is.
Finally get my phone back, and it's just a big dumb brick.
Oh, we should have charged it. Ooh. What can we see? Ah, yes. No. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Can we see a thing? Can we see a creepy thing? Alright. We're going to take a picture of this.
Hey, Caitlin. Guess what? Mr. H is a voyeuristic creep. He has hidden cameras everywhere and a secret room.
No, that's not.
Whoa, now, back up. What?
His eyes are everywhere. He's always watching us.
Knock
That's
it
true.
off, man. He's just got trail cameras set up, forest surveillance, that kind of thing.
Oh.
You don't think that's weird?
Well, he's got a perimeter to check, kids to protect. Probably just to keep track of
You
wildlife.
guys have no imagination.
So, what's going on here? Everything ready?
Ooh, yeah, no. Let's talk about it.
I did see a weird light in the treehouse across the lake. Yeah, that was pretty spooky. Maybe it's your girlfriend, Brian.
The Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
I told you never to say Hag of Hackett's Quarry again.
What's wrong with saying Hag of Hackett's Quarry?
Freaks her
Are you
out.
done? I just realized we may never see each other again after tonight.
Don't sound so excited.
You can't have just realized that.
Just trying to set the mood.
What mood?
The mood, the vibe.
Speaking of setting the mood, I have work to do. Okay? Because playlists don't make themselves. I mean, I guess they do, but...
All right, right guy. Time to get wood.
Yikes. Wording.
Oh, I know what I said. Abby, Nick, just in time.
We got wood.
We've already done that joke.
It's mostly just kindling.
Oh, that's all we need. There's already a big pile of logs here.
We could have gotten more, but there was a hog or a boar. But Nick was very, very brave and took one for the team.
No, we got to go with the
Oh my
Hog of
gosh,
Hackett's Quarry.
can't be. The Hog of Hackett's Quarry?
What?
I thought you hated that phrase.
Big jokes take big sacrifices.
That's right.
You're so brave.
That's right. Someone appreciates it.
Oh, I just want to shrink you down to little pocket people and put you in my pocket and peep at you when I need a little pick-me-up.
Okay. Nope, you lost me.
Okay.
You had me, and then you lost me.
Whoa.
Special delivery.
Whoa. Where the hell did that gun come from?
Dude, relax, okay? It's not even real. Well, I mean, it's a real gun, but it's just for shooting
We
bears.
found it in the storage room.
Okay, fine. We'll put it down.
Thank you. Guns are no joke, dipshit.
And we bring you a hand-picked selection of only the finest that Hackett's Quarry has to offer.
No freaking way.
Yes, frickin' way. Pop, pop, peanut butter,
No,
butter
no, no,
pops.
don't do it
Pop,
again.
pop, pop 'em in your mouth.
No.
I didn't even know
God.
you could still find these anywhere.
Hey, cool your jets there, cowboy. All right, these are spoken for.
Dude, you can't just shove those in my face and not expect me to want to pop them in my mouth. Come on.
Dude,
Emma?
stop.
Please hand me the shotgun.
What, you gonna shoot me over them?
No, dumbass. Okay, we are going to shoot for them.
Nah, dude. Absolutely not. No.
Not leave. No, she was pretty stern.
There is no way I'm leaving you dillweeds alone with a gun.
Come on, look, the shooting range is like right over there, okay? It'll be fun. Okay, look, you and me.
There's a
Old-fashioned
shooting
shootout.
range now?
First prize, peanut butter pops, all to yourself.
Dude.
I guess you don't really want them then, huh?
Fine, you're on.
Yeah, boy!
Jacob, hand me that gun now. And nobody's handling any firearms if you're gonna act like a dick about
Okay,
it.
then you can be the ref. We need an objective third party.
Okay, we're trying to get a party started here, Jacob.
Okay, well, the main party's not gonna die just because you're off on a little side quest. Come on.
I mean, it could. I've played enough RPGs. It could.
All right. Guess we're gonna have ourselves an old-fashioned shootout. Look, there's a clearing we can use as a shooting range back there, but if I see either of you dicking around, I am turning this car around.
Oh, we'll be good.
That was just rude. That song was very, like, reality TV
So,
show.
Just so you know, I was an expert marksman, third class, 3 years in a row, ranked highest in camp each year. I'm just letting you know that your goose is cooked, Nick, but if you back down now, I might let you just have one little peanut butter pop if you're lucky.
No way. You've never even seen me shoot.
Yeah, that's because you've never shot before.
Yeah, not that you know of.
Okay, I think I would know if you're
Okay,
actually...
boys, I'm gonna have to stop you right there. As much as I'm enjoying your charming machismo, the moment we step foot on the shooting range, we're playing by my rules, okay? And what I say goes. Got it? Okay, good. Now I'm gonna go set up some targets and get more shells. Do not move a muscle or touch his gun until I'm back.
You moved your muscles.
Me, is it kind of hot when she gets all bossy like that?
I'm always hot, pencil dick.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Bye. Bye. So, how's your little one-on-one with Abby in the woods?
Ooh. Do we go evasive? Nah, we'll be hopeful. You know, we're gonna keep the mood okay until it gets terrible.
Hey, attaboy! So, I mean, what happened?
You got attacked by a boar.
Well, we flirted a little. She's really smart.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, you see the deal?
Don't be gross.
Well, no. Hey, look, no sweat, okay? We all get performance anxiety sometimes.
Oh
You
my
just better
God.
make your move before a real man swoops in. Speaking
Hooked up
of,
with a
let me show
hog.
you how a real man shoots his gun.
Are you guys seriously still thumping your chests at each other?
No, I think he's got brain damage.
Okay, please, just give me the gun.
You'll have it when I say you'll have it. All right, huddle up, boys. This is how we're gonna do this. You're shooting the one on the left. Nick first, then Jacob's turn. Keep your fingers off the trigger till you're ready to shoot. You got it?
Aye, aye.
All right. Two things.
Thank you for this tutorial
Remember
right
the
before I
spread,
get the video
remember
tutorial.
the recoil. This is a shotgun. We're not sharpshooting here. The flashlight
Hey, look.
shows you.
What did I say?
I'm sorry to have to say, there may well be times during your stay at Hackett's Quarry where you'll have to defend yourself using potentially deadly force.
Potentially. They can't say definitely,
When
though.
engaging in combat,
Not with what we'll
simply
be fighting.
aim your weapon and shoot where the flashlight is pointed. Take note, if you're up close and personal with your target, you'll do more damage. The farther away, the larger the spread, and injuries may not be fatal. There's a time and place for the use of weapons, and you may want to consider all your options. Remember, it's not always wise to pull the trigger. That's how people get hurt.
Always pull the trigger. Alright, we watched the Don't Breathe one. I don't need to.
Where you're aiming. Obs.
Alright, alright.
All right, Nick. 1 point.
Yeah. That's right.
Okay, we're too far back to do any real damage. Let's scooch forward a little and fuck these guys up.
Thank you. Thank
You're
you.
good.
Did I even damage that bottle?
All right, Nick. This time for real.
Alright. We're gonna take out, she said, the last time.
Nice shot.
I want to shoot a watermelon.
Lucky.
It's a watermelon. How lucky you gotta get. Ooh, what happens if I do get it? Aw, I was hoping for
Point
both
to
of
you,
them.
Nick. Good job, Nick. All right,
I was really hoping it would take out both. I was
see what you got.
kind of relying on it.
All right, you might want to avert your eyes, Nick. I don't want to give you any more performance anxiety.
All right. Just shut up and shoot, Jacob.
I thought you were an ultra elite pro marksman.
Yeah, with like a rifle.
Whoa,
okay, not with this
dude,
freaking
dude.
cannon blaster.
That is how you get someone shot.
Nah, it's okay. You probably would have missed me anyway.
Hey.
Okay, disqualified for being a dumbass.
No.
Agreed. Nope, nope. No, I would gloat because I'm just an asshole, but not if he's gonna do that damn song
Sorry,
again.
Jacob. Better luck next time.
Butter lick next time.
Hey, I didn't want to say it, but
You're both very mean.
Blam. You thought this was over?
What the? Whoa.
You even cocked it
Pop,
that
pop,
last time.
peanut butter butter pops.
I want to like mess with the graphic settings to make that look better, that melon, but I've been sitting at anywhere between 75% GPU usage and exactly 100% GPU usage this entire time we've been playing. Dude, and he spreads his arms and then are y'all even listening to my story? Come on. It's like you don't even care what I have to say. Alright, you know what? That's fine. I didn't want to talk to you either. I was just here to speak with whatever that one girl's name is. I can't remember
Okay.
characters.
New idea. Party game.
I remember Jacob.
Come on, people, we might never see each
I
other
remember
after
Ryan.
tonight. Let's make some memories.
Well, what do you have in mind?
How about the ultimate game of
I think that's
secrets
Dylan.
and lies, truth or dare, but Dylan style? Okay, house rules are someone asks you truth or dare, then you choose, and then you do. And there's no ifs, ands, or buts.
So like normal truth or dare.
Yes.
Wow.
So we can like make people kiss.
If they choose dare, yeah. As long as everyone consents, of course.
Cool beans.
I mean, keep it in your pants until it's your turn, but...
Well, who does get to go first?
Well, it's house deals, so... Abigail. Truth or dare?
Oh, and she's got the
Sure.
necklace and
Really
everything.
dodged a bullet,
Ooh.
huh? Alright, here goes. Have you ever slept with anyone?
Wow, we just went
Oh,
right out the gate.
I
I don't know. Why not?
Have you ever slept with anyone at this camp?
no. Nope. Sorry.
Alright, Abby, it's your turn.
All right. Okay.
I'm always tempted not to do the interrupt stuff.
Abby, oh my god, just pick someone.
Okay. Okay. I don't know. Ding, ding, ding. Too late. My turn. Ryan, truth or dare?
Why'd you have to... Okay. Ooh, dare.
Dare. Give me what you got.
He's gone full
Okay,
in.
Ryan. Your dare comes with a choice.
Can't you do that?
I
Could
can
she
do
do
whatever
that?
I want.
Not
And
true.
I dare you to kiss either Caitlin or Dylan.
Wow. I mean, I guess both is off the table.
Sorry, I don't make the rules.
I mean, you literally just did, but okay. Let's do this.
Dude, your mouth. Like, Alright. Do we go with Caitlin? I don't know. They were kind of cute. Him and Dylan earlier. We're going with Dylan. Do it. Do it.
Dylan.
They had
Let's
chemistry. I have no idea. Caitlin would Ryan. That was a terrible whistle. God. Awful. Gay.
Always happy to please.
Woo!
Don't sound so disappointed, Caitlin. This man's like, I'm so glad we played this fucking game.
Alrighty, who shall I pick?
Well, me and Jacob haven't gotten a turn yet.
Good point.
Let's go with Caitlin. I don't care about Jacob.
Caitlin, what do you say? Truth or dare?
Truth. Yeah, truth.
Let's see.
Never hook up with Jacob. Ooh. Alright. One of them's like actually kind of like nice, but the other one's just mean. I mean, I don't know if it's mean, but it is just like personal. Nah, fuck it. That's just truth or dare.
So you and Jacob go way back, right? Like since you were kids?
Sadly, yes.
Lame question, bro. Waste of a turn.
You guys ever get down to business together?
When we were freshmen, I made Jacob let me practice French kissing on him. But it never went any further because he's a terrible kisser. And it was like kissing my brother. Ew. Still love you, bud.
Feeling
Okay.
it. He looks so pissed.
Emma.
Dare.
That was so fast.
Emma, so you have to kiss
Why is it just immediately kissing with all of the dares? Come on.
Jacob or
Oh.
Nick.
Oh, wow.
Well
Really,
then.
really set up some problems.
Sorry, Nick. This is not even dare, obviously.
I don't know if that's a
Got
good
this.
idea.
I choose Nick.
You're gonna piss off everyone with that, lady. You're gonna piss off Abigail and Nick because he's gonna be pissed about Abigail
Seriously?
being upset, and then you pissed off Jay. Like, why would you do that? I don't like her.
Guys. Guys!
Thank you, Nick. He's good.
Now she doesn't want to be near you. Yep.
You like kissing my girlfriend, asshole?
Yeah, what a bitch.
It was just a
Hey,
game.
I'm nobody's girlfriend.
The fuck it was. It was just a game. Yeah, the fuck it was, man.
Jacob, grow up. Well, I guess I should probably go after him.
Wow.
You should probably go find Abby.
God, if it weren't the consequences of my actions, not again.
So, anybody want to play Parcheesi?
Does anyone even know how to play
What?
Parcheesi? Oh yeah, these guys.
Fuck this.
They're like, this is the stupidest game of truth or dare we ever seen. You're right, Pa. Let's go. Let's go. I didn't see any fucking cards. I looked.
Welcome back. I am, as always, delighted that you're here.
I looked.
So, then, what more has been found?
Nothing.
You return without any more of my cards. Yet you return nonetheless. Why is that?
I looked. Where are
I can't
they?
help you without the cards. I want them found. I want them returned to me.
Look, lady, I can
Please,
only do so
my
much.
friend.
It's not my job to find your
That's
cards.
all I have to say for now. Secrets remain buried, and the night grows darker.
I'm terrible at finding these cards. I
I'll see
looked.
you again. You can count on that. Be careful. Where the wolves go, the ravens follow.
Alright. I think we might finally get into some of the meat of this story. It's night. Trouble in paradise. The moon is rising. People are all split up. Oh, maybe it's because I went to the...
What are we in middle
I didn't go to the
school?
Rocky
Why
area.
should I even care? Anybody can kiss anybody. Stupid. Stupid. Great. Where the hell am I?
I don't know. Where are you? Turn around and go back. You look like you're kind of... Okay, we're back in the wooded area. The one we were hanging out earlier. The one that probably is the reason why I didn't find the damn cards last time. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that was just the camera changing. I thought something was going on. I was wrong. But the loading in the background is making me think like something's happening. You got any tarot cards for me? Dude, they took everything from me. Did you know that? Should I go this way to go back? I have actually no idea which direction it wants me to go. Oh, there we go. Jump free of your troubles. Fight or flight. That's the question we all ask ourselves. But often when leaping out of danger, we're still faced with certain peril. Watch your step. It could be your last. Alright, are we supposed to go this way? This is the way we went last time. Something's wrong. Uh-oh is right, bitch. Better run. Call back? Yes.
Nick!
Abby? Shout again!
I'm over here!
Dead.
Nick!
Hey.
Hey. Hi.
You,
Ooh.
you ran off.
Yes. Can you guess as to why? Teen drama. Got a little intense or evasive. I don't know. She was pretty... I feel like she would realize he was not the one that instigated that. I don't know.
I think that game just got a little too intense for me.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I don't know, you seem pretty into it. So, you and Emma. Cautious or direct? I don't know, she's not very confrontational.
So
far from
all
what we've
that
seen, I
stuff
guess.
back there.
Oh my gosh. Emma really wanted to make Jacob jealous, huh?
You think?
I mean, yeah, why the heck else would she kiss me like that?
Why'd you kiss her back like that?
Was just playing along.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's just a game, right?
Right.
Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. This will be like the only moment where something nice can happen before this. Nah, I wouldn't do it again. There's still shit looking at you. Dude, Nick is falling for me? Uh-oh.
Did you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Your eyes look weird. Look really weird.
Should we look?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Can I see it yet? Pretty please? I would like to know what it looks like. And if it looks cool, or if it looks disgusting. Ah, chicken. What up, Ashley? Welcome in. We're playing the quarry. We just got these two lovebirds to kiss. After dude got truth or dared into kissing another woman.
Too growly.
You know, all the emotional complexity you need in your college love stories. High school love stories. I don't know. Can you see it? Can we see it, please? Something's in the woods. Whoa! I barely got to see it. You just ditched her? Uh-oh. There he goes. Oh my god, is he just dead? Help him.
Nick! Oh my god!
Oh, he's turned. Oh. Uh-oh. Do not look wolf-like at all. You just left him. Hide? Yeah, there's someone with a gun. Uh-oh, that was a bad move. Yep, bad move. Okay, looks like I chose the run option anyway. Climb the tree? That seems like a bad move, but we're gonna do it. Fuck it, why not? Come on, thank you. It's climbing way better than you can. Yeah, maybe this was not a good move. Ow. I mean, you're doing pretty good at evading it. Is this from the hide action? Because you've been doing a lot of running. Oh, I should have waited. think we're waiting for the red to go away. Alright, can the red go away? Excellent. See, look at that. Alright. Everyone I've ever seen called them werewolves. Those looked like fresh Wendigos. Like they had just turned into Wendigos. Oh, dude's crying. I'm sorry, brother.
When you first began,
I am probably going to be getting in trouble for playing the real music, but I don't care. Because we already started with it, so we have to commit.
You can hardly stand it though, by now you know it's not.
I did not expect the quarry to wreck my 3080 Ti so bad. Look at the fucking quality of those tears. Sorry, brother. He's the one that was into the girl that kissed the British dude? Yeah, her. She's the bitch that started all this. I don't care. She can fucking die for all I care. I mean...
Technique needs work.
Hey. Yeah. I guess you found that.
Of course.
Her mouth, like, there's two characters whose mouths are a little, like, off when they speak, sometimes.
Yeah, I guess.
Jacob, I thought we agreed that this, us, was just supposed to be some summer fun.
You decided that.
Yeah. No. I know. I just...
Man, where's this
You
heart
just
on his
love
sleeve?
having an audience, huh?
Jacob.
I mean, I can't believe you fucking Frenched him. You know, in front of everyone. Jesus wept.
French? Are we 12?
No, but Nick is. Kind of. You know, I love the guy, but I don't think he's actually ever seen a girl naked before.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but he just had his tongue down my throat, and he definitely knew what to do with it.
Not helping, lady. I don't like her.
You really love fucking with me, huh?
Lighten up, Sourpuss, please.
He's allowed to have feelings.
We're supposed to go.
What?
Uh-oh.
You know what? Nothing.
No.
Nothing. Never mind.
I feel bad for him, but also he totally fucked with the car.
Fine. You can stand here, sulking. Driving yourself crazy imagining Nick's tongue in my mouth.
Bitch.
Or you can go grab us some towels.
No! No, I don't like any of these fucking options.
What do you need towels for?
Well, we agreed. Summer fun, right?
You suck,
Apparently,
and you are
summer
playing
is
with
not
him so
quite
much. I don't like her. And it bothers me a lot.
Okay.
Dude's just going for it. Of course he is. Like a fucking puppy. Is there a thing that... No, yep. Hello. You think it'll buff out? Probably go see a doctor for that. I don't know. That's the thing he pulled from the car. Wow, they're just handing them to me now. The stars in the night sky, beacons of light, dreams of hope, purpose, or a reminder of our insignificance, fear of despair, trust in the light of the star. With it comes clarity, and sometimes proof. Really just, like, handing them to me now that I'm like, you think there'll be towels in there, bud? I went 2 chapters without finding any of the damn cards, and now they're like, oh, well, here, let's just give them all to you. 4 months, and Hiker's...
Not long ago.
Hiker's still missing. 2 hikers who went missing in the woods. They haven't been found.
Wonder if it was near here.
Probably. Hag of Hackett's Creek or some shit, right? It's probably gonna be upstairs. Ooh, what's this? Oh. Really? You're gonna put like a fucking knockoff Doritos bag over there? There's another one.
Chackett and Thackett, huh? Oh, well, Chackett must mean Mr. H. Chris Hackett. Who the hell is Thackett?
Well, I would hazard a guess, probably a sibling. So I swear if it's that damn popping fucking food that they love, making them dance for it or some shit. Hate that stupid dance. Going up. Gotta find some towels for the jackass downstairs. Towels.
There's no towels.
None?
There's exactly 0.
You dick.
What the hell?
Just get back down here, Jacob.
She's playing with your heartstrings. Your emotions are a game. And she's got the controller.
What are these numbers?
2017, 2021. I don't know. What are those numbers? Ooh. This will uncover nothing but good things. No, this is it. This is all there is to see. You know, look at her. Uh-oh. Alright. Do we see anything? I don't see anything. Can we see the hunters watching us? I see a light.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Someone up there?
Yep. I'd hazard a guess to
I'm
say
gonna go with
yes.
probably everything's fine.
Oh yeah, that's a good assumption. He doesn't know shit's gotten weird yet. I have to make comments because if I don't, then my nerves start setting in. So this is my coping mechanism. Also, she's shirtless. That's just another manipulation tactic. It's not really an indicator of whether or not she's into you. My good friend Ed casually explains.
Okay, well, I guess we could just, like, drip dry, or you could shake it out doggy style.
Dude.
Wow, you really know how to talk to a girl, don't you?
Well,
that form
can't
was
just pretend
terrible.
that it didn't happen.
Oh, but I can.
You
'cause
were terrible.
You see, oh help, help! I'm drowning, and I need a big, strong, not at all insecure man to come save me.
I don't like you at all. There's not a good choice here. Either he fucking gets really petty with it, or I don't know. The petty option is feeling kind of nice because I'm an asshole. But the other one lets him get emotionally manipulated. I don't know. We're gonna die. We're gonna get mean.
Yeah, well, why don't you ask Nick? Okay, I'm sure he'd love to rescue you. I'm ignoring you.
Got him. That water effect. That was undoubtedly my GP.
Gotcha.
What the hell, man?
Oh. I don't really care if she's getting poured.
Okay, okay, now you're gonna get it. See?
Oh god, I can't run this any better. But the water is not looking good.
Wait.
Oh, stop being.
It looks so bad. Splash. When in doubt, in the water, splash.
Hey.
No, don't give that look. I don't know what that look means. I don't like it. She's getting bored. He gets like hit. That looked so awkward under the water.
Dick move.
His emotions have been on his sleeve. I don't really like it, but it's sentimental.
Look, I don't want this to end.
I'd be happy to stay out here all summer, but I think we'd get a little pruny.
Oh, you know what I mean, like this.
Jacob, I had a great summer with you.
Well, it doesn't just have to be this summer.
Jacob.
Okay, oh, look, how about this? If I can do a backflip off of here, you let me come visit you, okay? How about that?
He's not able to do it. Uh-oh.
Hey! Where you going? Come on!
Ruh-roh. At least they show the...
Oh, shit, the rotor. Are you fucking kidding me?
Why'd you help Abby? They won't be able to leave otherwise. We're gonna dive in. This is probably, I don't know. I probably just fucked something up, but like, they need that to leave.
Jacob? Ugh, Dick.
He's still in the water with you. Like, how did you not see that? Please get it. Please get the piece. Oh no! 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 Oh, jeez. How? He at least got injured. He's like not freaking out at all. Grab it. I don't care. Get freaked out by the dude. Bloated corpse. Ooh. You got hit again. Detangle. I didn't do pull. You need air, dude. That better have been a good idea. We need that piece to get that car.
Shit.
Moving. Do better.
That was some mighty fine social disruption there, Caitlin, I have to say.
Yep. Was it just the nudge that Abby needed?
You're an evil genius.
No.
Who do you think is going to make the first move? Nick or Abby?
Ooh, good cue. My bet's on neither.
Why would you say
I
cute?
don't know.
Who says that?
Beast in him.
If by beast you mean some sort of mild-mannered baby deer.
Hey, don't let that cute, preppy aesthetic fool you. It's like a steel barbecue grill under that shirt.
So, you noticed that too, huh?
So, what do you guys want to do now?
We can keep playing.
Yeah? Just the three of us?
Alright, Dylan. Truth or... That sounded like Abby.
Oh my gosh.
We gotta help her.
Wait, where did it come from?
This way. Come on.
Are you just gonna sit there?
Abby! Help! Please! Nick! Help him!
Where's Nick? Yeah, no, let's.
Where's Nick?
Go after Nick! Go!
I've got this.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's get it. I don't know if he's a good shot, but I don't know if that's gonna matter.
That shotgun's got a hell of a spread. Be careful.
You got it.
Okay, okay. All right.
All right. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's get it. Hearing crows. Use your spells. Take the shortcut? I don't know. Why not? Gotta have the quick time events. Oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, sweet. I got it. We're good. We're good. Are there more? Looks like there's another one. Take the shortcut. Okay. Okay. Left. Alright. Okay. It's just on the step. I love the step ones. Like, oh, be careful. Make sure you go up the step. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Alright.
Hey! Get the fuck off of him! Stop! Stop! I'll shoot!
Dude did not care.
Holy shit, dude.
Oh, not.
Not? What the hell was that?
Can you walk? Jack, gotta go. Gotta go. Come on, come on. Get back to the fire.
I don't know, he had his hand on his throat and he was pulling away. He was ignoring me. I think I handled that appropriately.
Stupid, stupid, stupid.
My guy, you need some clothing. Should have shot Nick. When in doubt, shoot Nick. That's probably would have been an option. I'm glad I didn't.
There's a half-naked girl waiting for you back there, Jacob. What are you doing?
You heard a scream. Heard a scream and you don't care about that half-naked girl. She's a bitch. Leave her.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, not the boar! Oh, we got ads coming soon. Uh-oh. No, no, we're not gonna call out.
No.
What? I just said don't do it.
What?
Uh-oh. Okay. Come on. Come on.
Shit.
Come on.
Fuck.
What? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's the dude I shot. Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you? Fuck you, you fucking asshole!
It's probably not the thing I shouldn't be saying.
Oh,
but
Jesus Christ, what the fuck are you doing?
it's probably gonna cut me down because I'm not one of the things.
God, son of a bitch! Oh, what are you doing? Shh. Quiet.
Oh, he did let me down. I've got no reason to be as Jacob. I've got no reason.
Close your eyes.
Oh, what are you doing? Stop! Help! Help!
Tastes bad, don't it? It's for your own good. Where you off to now, girlie?
Tastes bad, don't it?
What the fuck?
Don't wash it off.
What the fuck?
Don't wash it off. Something tells me that's helping you out. Dude, the boar! No! We love the boar. Alright, we're gonna stop it here. Oh god, her fucking face. God almighty. Alright. This was, this was good progress. Maybe we'll end on this again tomorrow and we can, like, get some serious spooks in right in time for Halloween. Anywho, with that in mind, let's go find someone to raid. Thank you, everyone, for stopping in and hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow for Halloween. We'll do something wild. I don't know. Probably play some This Is Halloween or something. Something like that. Anywho, let's snooze that for a few minutes while we go try and find someone. All right. Who do we got? They're way further than us. No, let's not do that. Do we go with someone that we're already following so that we don't get spoils? That might be the mode. Let's see. Who do we got that we're following currently that's playing something we don't mind diving into? Probably not them. They're not struggling whatsoever. Alright, let's go say hi to Twilight Autumn. We haven't seen them in a minute. They're doing Life is Strange. Alright. Give them a moment. Alright, well, in that case, thank you everyone once again. I appreciate you all coming and hanging out. Always fun. Didn't get as much progress with the game dev stuff as I wanted, but, that's okay. Anywho, we'll be back on 6 p.m. Tomorrow, U.S. Eastern, 8 o'clock for more games. So, have a great evening. Thank you. Good night.